И сейчас проверим. Установился стрим. Нет. Перейти к своему каналу. Почему меня на траву перекидывает непонятно куда? Не, я там отказывался вообще-то от этой функции. Но все равно как-то не то делает. Так, сейчас, секунду. Развернуть чат. Открыть чат. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Ну, теперь вроде все нормально со стримом. Насколько я не знаю, опять, наверное, потом сбросит.
Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. Huh? Is that? Ah, the traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading...
То есть она за нами типа шпионила.
They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them. Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took
То
the
есть я и
chance.
правда видел все-таки свою сестру, правильно?
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lelma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up? Oh.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this.
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No, don't.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a...
Bosses! Time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Жесть.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama. There they are! Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to... A little ahead of schedule, aren't you? Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions. You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. You don't honestly believe you're a match for me? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... what's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the wild hunt.
Битва.
Get to work. Going in.
By the frost moon of old.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end pyroclastic surge. Get to work. Let's light it up. Yeah. Show no mercy. These things just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do?
Ох,
Everybody stand back.
For the everlasting forest.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the Eastling. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
You poor lost lamb.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Laline, East Papa, get him. Light of the blazing sun. Use sacrifice to seal them away. Fulfill our pact. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. It? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
опять открылся. Ох, руки.
Lemon! Loma! Yehoda!
Так. Ага. И что я должен делать? Найти остальных. Ага. И где их искать? Скорее всего, за вот этими штуковинами надо бегать. Птички.
Ether!
Wait,
Опа.
what was that?
Ага, опять с сестрой виделись. Понятно.
Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand.
Мгм. Мне кажется, нет.
Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure in...
We can talk about that later.
Ага. Больше не
Tell me
попадаемся.
why, Lumine?
Да, сейчас же отвечай.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister. Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic. Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal. Hey, is that the moon marrow? But that robot. That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost. Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe... So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But...
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't...
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Loma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Linz! Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no... I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little...
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
На территории подробности отслеживать. Опять путаницу делают. Ну ладно.
Adventure time.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, and even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... Dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge. Huh? You really can
Хорек с
summon
деньгами,
every
который
ibis on
с
the
Морой.
island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row, but my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although where? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of Of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech. This ability is always active.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods but no matter where I go, I can never find... When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcat. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't...
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem. No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay. Так, задачки потом. Сюда что ли?
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away.
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait,
Повышается.
But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel? Can't catch Paimon. Paimon can fly.
Come on, be nice to our guests.
Вот и познакомились с ним.
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Так. Изнутри. То есть мне туда наверх надо сначала, правильно же?
Adventure time.
Стоп. Раз, два. Ага.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Ага.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Не успевает. Да-да.
Ah, the way out has been blocked. Could you try that again?
Вот так вот. Ну, теперь еще раз пробуем.
Understood.
Только в следующий раз камеру это не надо. Это забирайте у меня. Вот типа вот зачем камеру забирать? Типа? Ну,
Wow! What a huge statue! He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Llama, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found but to the moon chanter of that era, and to the frost moon scions of today, if nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of to me. That makes this a very thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with you.
What is it saying, Llama?
It says that the traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world. From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a and it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about lock.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before...
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than All right, let's head back. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends.
Так, перетащили, короче,
Just here
статую.
will do.
Oh. That all went down without much fanfare.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. And after that, forgive me. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a... You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, boy.
Все съел. Да.
These
No.
animals have lived their whole lives in this forest.
Ну ладно.
This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole...
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Обжила. Так, то есть теперь я могу печати сюда приносить. Ага. Ну-ка. Бам. Угу. По 30 печатей. Награды. 5 уровней. 5, 3, 150 печатей надо, да, получается? 30. Подожди. Или же тут... Тут по процентам или по печатям? Ладно. Короче, потом разберемся. Так, разблокировалось. Да. Погнали добивать сюжетку. Не знаю, насколько еще долго, конечно, будет сюжетка еще. Или уже конец, кто знает. После сюжетки я буду побочки, наверное, выполнять. А потом надо будет это... Лауму прокачивать. Рез тут печати добывать. Мне же еще награду не дали. Вообще, как ее получить? Так, это я забрал. Это я потом определю. Прогресс недели. Ну, уже на 2 этих прокачалось. Так, ладно. Где тут? Не здесь. Вот это вот. Ага. Короче, завершить. И то есть встречу еще сделать не надо, да? Это 500 примагемов я получу. За задание. Ладно. На 500 примагемов тоже. Либо там частями будут их давать, я не знаю. Это как это... Или целиком сразу 500 примагемов дадут. Типа эти. Обычно просто больше 100 не дают. Разные.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, you're... Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no?
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge.
Thank you. In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod Kraj for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you, but there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
То есть теперь он будет у меня.
Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss.
It's not at all that I don't...
But we're out of options, aren't we?
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off. Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake. A cluster of stars.
Резонировать теперь по ходу буду, да?
Went into your body.
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew. Paimon knew you have special abilities, but...
Did I miss something just now?
Yes, and it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection, but
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious.
too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now.
Hey, we're coming with you. Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as...
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or, hey, Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although
what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma!
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as...
well... maybe just a little.
That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear... By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Завершено. Так. Ага. То есть это глава 2. Офигеть, офигеть. То есть, наверное, такую сюжетку, что ли, хотите сказать, как пройду сегодня? Сейчас с этим будем. Ага. Мне сейчас к этому Кириллычу надо. Так. Раз мне дали ресу в награду, как возвысить? Возвысить. Сколько не могу создать, да? Ладно. Получить Кстати, магазин 170. Болею. Жесть. Сколько я могу этих крутануть? Ну да, крутим. Сомневаюсь, что лего выпадет. Но может кто фиолетовый? Так. Еще. Надо, кстати, еще вот эти же купить, да? Магазин через 20 дней закрывается. Это обновление сколько оно продлится? 20 дней. Короче, надо купить эти клетки. Попробовать тут крутануть. Сделаем так еще. И кто же это? Опять этот, что-то последнее время со стандартной персонажи не понравится стандартно. Не, ну тут вот по-любому вот эти забрать надо. Поэтому рублейный бани надо по-любому крутить. Наверное. Да. Ну, ладно. Тоже прикольно созвездие получить. Так, 100, сколько это получается? Так, это вот это. 150, 300, 375, наверное. Ну тогда крутим. Созвездие, понятно. 375. Опа! Сигна? Нет, не Сигна. Небесный меч. Ну, тоже неплохо. Круто, круто. Это круто. У меня нету его. Небесный меч. Офигенно. Еще игра за дракона. Добавим. Он у нас восстановление энергии. И увеличивается шанс крит попадания на 4%. Взрыв стихии пробуждает силу небес, которая увеличивает скорость передвижения и атаки на 10%. Ну, неплохо, неплохо, неплохо. Так, сколько у меня? 290. Еще раз надо крутить. Это что, у нас одноручный же? Нет, двуручный. Так, теперь я могу купить вот здесь. И 5. Ага. Пускай дальше копится. Сигна, конечно, плохо, что не выполнил. Сайну попробовать крутануть. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. 5 круток. Да, пускай будет. Там же история здесь отдельно идет, да? Нет. Короче, со стандарта, что ли? Ё-моё. Да, идет со стандарта. Аратаки. Ну, это глупо, конечно. О, у меня ее нету, это круто. Доли выпал. Обалденно. Так, 8. Там, возможно, Сайна выпадет. Это было. Опа, Сайна. Сайна, Сайна, Сайна. Давай. Сайна, 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 Сайна. Давай. Давай, давай. Еще созвездие доли, понятно.
I'm Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia. It's my duty to uphold the rules and punish wrongdoing. I will protect you on your journey.
Офигенно. Так, то есть теперь мне осталось все это качать до выхода Кирюхи. Так, это пускай остается. Это тоже скипаем. Все. Ну, тут давайте еще крутанем. Разочек. Короче, теперь примагемы я не трогаю. Все, что хотел, я выбил. Конечно, желательно бы выбить. Но нет. Надо будет еще оружие из этого что-то выбрать. Но это я застримлю потом. Выберу. Можно вот это взять. Нет, в первую очередь, хотя... Не, пускай они эти похоронятся немножко, я выберу, куда это девать. Сайна потом прокачаю. Я его поставлю, наверное. Так, пускай будет. Достижения. Та-дам. Здесь гемы пособирать. Таран, 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 таран. Так.
Let's go find some Benny's adventure team,
Так, ну давай сюда скину. Или нет пока. Ну, до 20-го ее даже, наверное, выше, до 40-го поднятия. Там же все равно потом на босса надо будет идти, да? Я все равно на босса пока не пойду. Стандартная куртка еще надо не забыть. Тут еще созвездие. Активировать. Я ее, возможно, еще за стримом буду качать. Но это не точно. Так, сменить. Что у нас там из оружия есть? Пока держу вот этот пока. Потом не знаю, что тебе там. Не знаю. Его тоже надо качать. Это у нас этот папоротник, электропапоротник, да? Пока я так рассовываем, чтобы типа не пустые руки были. Артефакты потом вставлять буду. Созвездие сюда. Активировать. Активировать. Тут еще созвездие активировать. Тут я потом... Я не знаю, кого выбрать. Вообще не знаю. Был бы Сяо, я бы Сяо выбрал. Сайна. Я не знаю. Посмотрим. Там стоит выбор сюда или сюда. Пойти созвездие брать. Все равно я пока не прокачал. Сначала прокачаем, потом думать буду. Так, Battle Pass. Это еще интересно. Так, сейчас нам будет продолжать проходить сюжетку. Но перед этим перерывчик надо будет, да? Тут еще стандартный идем. Может, еще со стандартного не выпадет. В чем я сомневаюсь, конечно. Ладно. Никто не выпал. Так, объявление. Что там объявление? Надо будет браузерное событие со стримом. Пройду быстренько. Это эти. Фикс. Так, перерывчик 5 минут. И будем выполнять Кирилловичу задание сюжетку. 5 минут перерыв. Погнали Кириллыча проходить. О,
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
кстати, что там надо? Может, за стрим пофармил? Ладно, потом разберемся.
Knowing my luck.
Так, подождать, подтвердить. Да что ж такое, что мы тут подвисаем-то?
It's probably true for me.
Так, этих пока пройти отслеживание. Точка телепорта.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the camp.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Left for us to scavenge.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new... Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Dying to know something, aren't you? Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that...
He is Flynn's superior.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're...
Hi there!
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again. The 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod Kraj without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That or bring me some snacks. They said...
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
Облом с конфетами.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take... Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the...
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy.
Опа.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is...
So, it's manuals all... Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Сделаем, что сможем.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool?
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Та-дам. Так.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit... meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure does...
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically...
so you're in the know.
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So,
Нажатием кнопки вы можете регулировать эту Ага. Когда вы соберете определенное количество сигналов, и завершит проверку и выдаст результат. Мгм. Мгм. Испытание завершено. Мгм.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy.
Видишь, 2 раза больше пойма.
Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all.
Походу, сначала будем те задачки решить.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Звонок.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Жесть.
All right, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Проверку. Мгм. Мгм. Это ямы. Вниз, вверх, вверх, вниз. Да, закрою. За сегодня сюжетку точно закрою. Вопрос в другом.
A pictorial prompt this time. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash.
Успею
every 2
я
seconds,
взяться
then
за
2
другие
yellow
квесты
flashes
или нет?
means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more... Phew, that was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires...
У меня просто тут еще вон сколько квестов. Раз. Камни найти. Вот эти квесты. Поговорить с Катериной. Вернуться в мастерскую. И плюс еще у меня телепорты не открыты. Я в эту часть карты еще не попал. Надо будет еще вот с этими разобраться. Короче, жесть тут. Контента, грубо говоря. Так, Да ё-моё. Я хотя бы квесты за
Yeah, looks like we're all good.
надо
We can remove this thing now.
на стриме успеть сделать.
No clue, frankly.
Возможно, еще ночью
But
придется сидеть.
whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the
Ну, офигенно, что сегодня легендарок не соберем.
pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance works easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Я говорю, сюжетку я сегодня точно закрою. Другое дело, надо квесты побочные сегодня, возможно, успеть сделать. Возможно, за стримом еще буду сидеть, карту зачищать. Просто если ты задаешь вопрос, лучше. Ну ладно.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate
Около еще надо
recoil when
собирать.
fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But I and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly.
Ну, не то чтобы сказка, просто охота все и сразу позакрывать.
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before start.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
Да.
Clear, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Let's try our luck at the flagship.
А вот это вот создатель, Айна. Вот он, создатель этого андроида.
Masterpiece in action.
Так. Я так понимаю, сейчас мы с Кириллычем будем тусоваться. Подземелье еще открыть надо. Смолу потратить надо. Еще, блин, вот этого персонажа прокачать. Кого еще прокачать? Мону надо прокачать. Сайна прокачать. Короче, жесть. А у меня, к сожалению, ресов нифига нету. 1 266 000 моры всего лишь. Это на одного персонажа только, и то еле-еле дотяну. Кстати, оружку. Детали улучшить. Приступить. Ага, тут идти надо. Пум-пум-пум-пум. У меня смолы нифига нету, блин. Не хватит мне смолы. Не хватит. А, у меня вот еще есть. Нифига, я уже 17 штук собрал этих окулов. Ну, около я потихонечку буду еще за стримом собирать сундуки и все тому подобное. Надо будет просто на стриме все разблокировать надо. Заняться. Так, лучше, наверное, тэпнусь. Отсюда. Короче, Нод Край меня надо полностью разблокировать, чтобы я за стримом мог сидеть, чилить. Там, с работы пришел, на полчасика поковырялся. Там сундучок собрал, там окул собрал. Там задачку решил и все тому подобное.
People here now. Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't... Oh, come on.
А так, если за стримом лазить, то я невзначай могу активировать ненужный квест себе. Который, к примеру, сейчас я не хочу делать.
If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not.
Просто хочу записать прохождение квестов сюжетных и побочек.
Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways.
А там, может, я захочу там пересмотреть квест и так далее, как я
But here
проходил.
in Nod Crай, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some... We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Так, это куда? Здесь же.
Off we go!
Короче, если я выполню квест, у меня будут руки развязаны. Я могу завтра, послезавтра заниматься добычей ресов, прокачки и так далее.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so...
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our... The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed.
Oh! She cornered us right away!
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer...
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective.
Я не понял, а чё авто-то включилось?
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different.
Вроде не выходил из игры.
We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod Crye to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod Crye the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about...
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days' worth of overtime already?
Что там такое?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt. Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Как надо.
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Погнали. Так, здесь же обходить.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places. Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it! We'll give it a try!
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
Мешайте первый напиток.
Hello. How may I assist?
Приготовить напиток. Стражу Борея. Чай. Молоко. Мята. Смешать.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Теперь я еще должен. Кому я? Тебе? Как его зовут? Где? Вот. Та-дам.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keep.
Короче, ничего интересного.
Trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered. Light keepers
Не
can't
справляется с
sleep.
остальными функциями.
Everyone else,
Бессильно.
they're a mess. I'd sooner put a house
Лучше
up the
доверить
face than
пушке, чем...
Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Понятно. Так, еще смешать.
Hello. How may I assist?
Сок. Карамель. Смешать.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Так, тебе или тебе? Опа, подожди. А что тут какие-то... Ага. Они не открываются. Не начнется в ближайшее время. Противостоять дикой охоте.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Конечно, несомненно, но, наверное, для нас нет другого места, кроме как... Я понимаю, что ты хочешь сказать. Вот давай сначала посмотрим, чем все закончится.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Мята. Спиртным. Смешать.
Good.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without a... Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod Crай with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machine. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than, I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces... Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And that...
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Типа разные вкусы.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Ладно.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way
Если
to a
выпадает безусловно
non-alcoholic beverage,
уклонно, то
and you'll
вы
score no
не
points.
получаете очко. В
Otherwise,
противном случае вы
you
получаете
get
от
1 to 3
1 до
based on
3, в
alcohol
зависимости от
content.
крепости напитка.
During a round of
Во
drinking,
время
one
раунда один из
participant
участников
may
может
choose
выбрать
another
того,
with less
у
points
кого
than
меньше
them
очков,
and
чем
pose a question,
этот
which
раунд
the other
должен
party
ответить.
must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod Cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Что за темная лошадка?
Indeed. The Dark
Если вы
Horse could be
сможете
yours to enjoy,
вспомнить ее вкус
so
на
long as
следующий
it
день.
holds, and so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Типа самый
And if
крепкий
our
напиток.
lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
И она сейчас сразу выиграет, не?
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been
Откуда
coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Офигеть.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
Готовченко ужасно, да?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Колесо.
You're up.
Oh, new face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up.
Да уж.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, he actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink.
In that case, let me raise another glass.
Толком ничего не узнали, короче, понятно.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Чё?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual, then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One. Then we have a deal. Come, you two.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Опа. Ага. Это обстреливать что будут, понятно.
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than they're involved.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just...
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, the odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Призрачный тень.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Ту-ту-ту, ту-дум, ту-дум, ту-дум. Так, погнали дальше. Пам-пам-пам-пам.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Не получится. Ладно, потом разберусь. Как их забрать, эти сундуки? А возможно, это просто декорация?
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tibet could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Crai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Кое-что посмотреть надо.
I'll continue investigating.
Подождите, я тут...
Any progress is made.
I'm back.
У меня тут
Luckily, the
просто
store
пишут.
owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Так, ладно. Потом напишу. Ой-ой-ой, у меня что-то закрылся. Даже что ж такое-то? Сейчас, секунду. Сейчас открыть. Что-то на новом окне. Да, ёп. Вот так, вот так, вот так. Вот так. И вот так. Да, дальше пошли. Ходите. Это лекарство.
Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and Woohoo! Let's go!
Так, надо смотреть.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big...
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time.
Бабах.
It's starting!
Ну нифига себе. Бандура. Бабах.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome!
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing.
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island.
Та-дам. Так. Это... Хорошо, что телепорт есть.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time, I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us...
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
Вот он, мы на корабле, типа, да?
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Нод Край, точнее, возле звездного. Вот Нили. С тем, что сказала мне Люмин, но я хочу знать больше.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
should go see her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh, wait! Here you go. This is the medicine you asked.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Так. Перерывчик 5 минут. И продолжим. Я себе покушать наложу. И продолжим. Погнали дальше. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Покушать себе наложил. Мгм. А куда нам надо? Там же можно тыркнуться. А вот это. Ходи, не хочу, да? Собираем на прокачку голову.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you...
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly. The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself,
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires an—
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the—
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but...
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title, too.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 Senate, that's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then, and even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Kraj were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod Kraj? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Благополучно приземлились. Вот так. Это называется благополучно. Много времени.
Where is this?
Ether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like...
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Время от времени можете встречаться с Колумбиной. Короче, понятно. Ваш отряд на некоторое время после выполнения задания получит обязательного уния внутрь края. Всегда будет решить. Кроме того, за выполнение определенного количества заданий вы получите другие награды. Так, хорошо. Ну-ка, это что? Смотреть записи. Короче, тут разные темы. Понятно. Прокачивать тоже надо. Главное, вернуться. Погнали.
Off we go.
The Raker of Solnari. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod Crай. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together. Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those as it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod Crai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land the winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right?
Понятно.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you!
Hi, Aino. Hi, Inafa.
It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your conclusion. Everything is going to be all right.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic.
Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inafa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those, and we'll find him and make him pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so psychological warfare? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by... Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll... Okay, then. All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. What are we gonna do again? We'll let you off. But just this once. You stared them down all right, traveler. Notice anything off?
Bravo.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
Okay. А как его подвести?
Let's light it up.
Nope, wrong one.
Именно этот.
I know, Enema, we caught him. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected.
Huh, must be the processor then.
Опа. Погнали.
Catch him! What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Чтоб тебе... Есть. Не то нажал. Есть.
Oh, finally. Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? You can talk? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but there's no way they have awareness like Inefa. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as her. But it seems like he can communicate. Can you mind your own business? Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Meroseed.
The fortress of Meroseed? What kind of place is that?
Ну, я знаю, где.
It's...
Фонтейн.
What is it again? Yeah. Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave the girl alone.
Девушка.
What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
That doesn't change anything.
Нет, этого не легче.
Apologies, traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Ну, сразу выполним, потому что там, скорее всего, это не дадут дальше опять выполнять сюжетку, опять заставят продолжать что-нибудь проходить. Поэтому сразу бабам. Добьем с этим роботом. Она там разобралась, не меня.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nod Crye machine core. Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so that's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its function. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged. But, wow, if even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the chart. I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't...
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it.
Knock on wood.
Yeah. Whew, that would... Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Aino. Man, this core is so mysterious. Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the chart. Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here...
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to...
who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway. Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot,
They're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Ineffa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich. And if they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Ineffa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't. Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. Nope, you're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way.
Oh, so that's how...
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll...
Ba-bam.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care? We gotta do something about that temper of yours.
Жесть.
There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. Deal?
Хорошо.
Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Так, все, получается, выполнено. Нет еще. Или да? Да, вроде выполнено. Угу. Тут печати надо. Награды. Крутки. Мала. Угу. Жесть. Так. Отслеживать. Теперь мне надо с Инеффой поговорить, которая освободилась.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of fire...
True, but
The cannon only works against shambling monsters, right?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod Kraj, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's...
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like...
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to...
Got it. Let's go then. You coming over?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. We'll see you later.
Off we go.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclude.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Опять Нефер нас
I'm
проводит.
sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Все. Убийство.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have no obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows.
Ну там окно
The
открыто
culprit
вообще-то.
must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think...
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred. We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So,
the prime suspect right now.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come
Так, я
across a
пока
bit eccentric, but he
выключу,
does well in
перекушу.
missions on the whole. He also
Потом
had no
вернусь.
disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Согласен.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Сталкивался раньше. Худший случай. Понятно.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the... This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would the unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch,
Кстати,
Pepper.
он говорил по поводу фонаря,
You're
типа он
welcome.
сломан.
I've charged it to your account.
Ну, не сломан, а зарядить. Надо было. Мы его кто-то встречали по сюжету. Так. Кстати, фонарь. Его надевать надо? Нет.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Whoa! That's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see. Monsters!
Going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Rise with the sun.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. There's something inside it. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken?
Он, скорее всего, зажигается, когда есть что-то. Так, с помощью этой ерунды можно это? Вау. Вау. Вау, вау. Понятно. То есть можно не бить, а просто собирать. А я бил, как дурак. Так, а это что за следы такие интересные? Отсюда я смогу достать? Вот отсюда смогу. Оп. Ну ладно. Хотя он пособирать.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flince's voice? Did you hear that?
Rise with the sun.
Ух, я...
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Короче, обходить надо, да? Если вы прикоснетесь к ним определенного раза, то навеки потеряете. Будьте осторожны. Светите на привлечение, пока они не подобрались к вам, чтобы развеять их. Нужно развеять их или просто пройти? Ага. Так, понятно. Ага. Я могу восстановить. Только просто надо, чтобы это... Так, куда мне идти-то, ёбаный? Да, скорее всего. Успеет. Первый успеет. Окей. Мгм. Шесть. Я понял, блин. Пум-пум-пум-пум. Что-то вас много тут, ребят. Не получилось. Ну. Опа, синема. Кирилл убили.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Ай. А, успел. Угу. Вау. Круто смотрится.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such... And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. and curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom he worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Какая
One that
трагическая
has
история.
played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Да.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Короче, помочь надо ему.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty calm. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, but considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're go- Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, but we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick... Something the matter?
Может здесь?
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern, but where is he exactly?
За фонарем. Притянуть.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Вот мы его и вытащили. Затащили.
Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating! You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Подобрать меня у окна. Приходи.
Oh, it's you two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, but how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. My colleagues have never failed to live up.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Прикольно. Расходно.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply...
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some on it. Your deductions have been quite correct. You know humans well. And naturally, you understand, but some things that humans would consider difficult.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm? This race is no longer of any importance.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience...
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rear, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergency.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such... And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for...
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Перерывчик. 5 минут. Сейчас вернусь. Тут я схожу, тарелку помою и вернусь. Вроде нет кисты. Все-таки есть, да? Гадство. Ладно. Ладно. Ничего страшного. Главное, чтобы стрим не отлетел. Вот это вот, да. Угу. Вернитесь в номер, отдохните. Понятно. Отдохнуть до завтра. Там заглядываю. А что с озвучкой? Минус озвучка? Не до конца понял. А, нет, все нормально. Появился.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're... Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! But it's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness. And who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shriek-
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played...
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got while everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with...
Aw, come on, pause.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. Well, he's out of harm's way now, so...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Here's the thing. You can't live without
А, тут лифт есть. Ух, ё-моё, какой зараза, не ожидал. Ну ладно. Не убился.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now. In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been... Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have...
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again? Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. Why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's pass. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying...
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too. Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Сбежал.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Ух, йоу. Ну чё, новая территория. Отслеживать телепорт. Как туда добраться? Там же телепорта нету. А, подожди, нету. Я же там был? Нет. Вроде бы был. Когда по квесту пошел-то. Странно. Ну просто... Ладно. Опа. Кстати, по ходу пьесы можно этих чувачков поубивать. С них же для лаум выпадает вроде.
For the everlasting forest.
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Burn it down! So quiet. Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Понял. Это классно, хорошо. Полетели. Раз мне дорогу открыли. Потом...
Let's light it up!
Forest, protect us.
Run while you still can! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Light of the blazing sun! Too
long. Вон. Сундучок.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Пум-пум-пум-пум. А эти что там стоят? Незаконные.
Get to work! Everybody stand back!
Leave this place.
Rise with the sun!
Mission.
А чё с них ничего не выпало? Ну ладно. Бабах. Понятно. Ну вот и всю карту открыл, грубо говоря. Туда. Отслеживать. Кстати, ну, смысла давать пока нету. Пойду собирать, грубо говоря. Мастерство стихии. Лунная реакция. Ну, это, я так понимаю, на ловому вроде бы, да? Ладно, потом разберемся. Потом везде хранить начну и так далее. С этих что бывает? Ну да. Их можно не трогать с одной стороны. Хотя, кто знает.
Forest, protect us.
Light it up! Fulfill
Ё-моё, не смотри, подбери вот это. Плюсосим. Что за киборг?
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Going in! Let's light it up! You two! Time to end them! Pyroclastic surge!
The world wishes you well.
Ну, вылез, понятно. Так, а тут еще и телепорт. Не зацепили. По-другому тогда. Жесть, короче. Много собирать, много. Стоп, в этой куче, что ли? Стоп. Нет. А где ты? Показалось? Чё? А, понял, на вот этой фигне. Угу. Ладно, потом достанем. Хотя можно и сейчас. Давай, быстренько. Ну уже, мне кажется, потихонечку под конец, наверное, добираемся. Тут есть телепорт? Это у нас ну-ка для чего-нибудь да пригодится. Новые цветочки и новые цветы. Угу. Так, вот мы и на кладбище говорили, да?
Huh. No one's guarding this place, just like he said.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nod Crai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move. Hey, come out!
Hmm? Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I...
Помогает призраки.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then.
Если еще там есть они еще и тонкие, там стопки, наверное, такие здоровые.
Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed direct...
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in... But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, and while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rarir be strong enough?
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being...
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he... That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's
carrying a letter! Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can...
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all...
That's gotta be Rarir's doing.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body... If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Barir. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Короче, нельзя стрелять. Я так понял. Ну, если я правильно понял. Бездна станет сильнее.
As expected.
Humans.
Или мы к нему сейчас идем?
Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend, but it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think when all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength in... It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption. Well...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Ту-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Мгм.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's... Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of... But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Действовать.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Чё? То есть мне надо наверх туда? Чё?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the
townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone!
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Я даже Q не нажимаю.
Lady Moonchanter, it's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Не, сюда ж? А, тут ё-моё. Я думал... О, ладно. Ладно, пойдем.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crunkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false
Спасибо за
illusions
поддержку.
by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Прикольно.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Way, small fry.
Ай.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Let's get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Понятно.
Ultimatum protocol. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Нифига. Жесть.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
All right, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Опа. Кино.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
У кого что получится? Кто успеет? Ну, давай. Да. Блин. Эх. Давай. Ну. Ну. Офигеть. Угу. Он все-таки смог получить свою силу, что ли? Типа сам на выстрел напоролся. Ух, я. Да уж. Не ожидал такого. Все-таки возродился, грубо говоря.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
А, все-таки получилось. Я думал, он возродится. Просто вышло так, то что типа он погиб. Стал сильнее.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. Fools. Time to die. You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
Опа.
The unknown is but a thought
На
to
нашу
be
сторону
dispersed.
пришли.
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
No, wait! This isn't over!
Нас степнули, получается. Сбежали. Кто нас там? Ладно, вытащил.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our
Один. Ох, я.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously
Как на
because
нее
we were
смотреть?
colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Злюка. Все равно злюка.
Well, anyway,
Хоть и на нашу сторону перешла. Лучше скажу, это было
I was
неожиданно.
worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hand, and then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please.
still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point,
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least, but we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
that means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. running out.
Сколько там осталось до этого? Все равно. Получается, ну да, еще прилично.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And
Ну, я так понимаю, мы еще не раз с ним встретимся. Боссом. Грешником.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more...
he said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Да.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the...
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who...
Well, if you've got a moment. There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Чё? Вот он, где там?
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Что там за дополнительный? А, это есть.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Куда? Чё? Просто смотрю дополнительно. Опа, прокатитесь, да? Ну, погнали, посмотрим. Нет. Колумбина вышла.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular. Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you would, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Вот так. Опа. Это типа спойлер.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas,
вот и Varka.
and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Который обещался появиться. Да-да. Так. Короче, остались только эти, да? Побочки. Задание мира. Так, их, наверное, сейчас будем потихонечку выполнять. Это получается интересы, которые Кириллович потом качать. Ну, типа... Ну, нет, это, скорее всего, эту... Айну. Ну, ладно. И 500 примагим на тебе. За то, что прошел, да? Ну, спасибо. Спасибо. На 16%, офигеть. Вот тут надо еще было это, типа, пробный вариант Айна запихнуть, чтобы реции тоже были. Ну это ладно. Мелочи жизни. Это я забрал. Это еще не закончилось. Это сил. Так, сейчас перерывчик. И будем потихоньку вот эти задания выполнять. Сюда, туда. Телепорты активировать надо. Сундуки и зачистка, скорее всего, завтра уже пойдет. Около тоже. Завтра, наверное. Так, перерыв 5 минут. И потихоньку квесты выполнять будем. Надо еще смолу потратить. Посмотреть там что куда. Сейчас вернусь 5 минут. Ну все. Побочки сейчас выполнять будем. Парам-пам-пам. Тарарам-тарарам. Так, здесь, да? И тут надо было найти красивенькую поблизости. Тыч. Секунду. А как они выглядят, эти красивые камни? Там наверху, может? Нет, скорее всего, где-то здесь. Ну не внутри же. Что тут такое? Загляни. А что это за камень? Короче, добраться туда надо. Где это? Всем. Колонны восстанавливать. Так, сейчас он тут заберу, поговорим.
The world wishes you well.
Убежал камушек. Еще один камушек, да. Сколько? Все понял. Давай. Так. Посмотрите. Быстро. Телепорт. Он сзади сундук я видел. Ну ладно. Пройти испытание. Угу. Угу. Так. Это все здесь. Я думаю, это далеко идти придется. Это что такое? Плод. Угу. При необходимости уничтожьте раздутые звезды, чтобы получить его энергию.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from
12.
still the moon shines its light upon you.
Я так понимаю, луна мне подсветит же, да? Эти фрукты. Или нифига не подсветит? Так, подшипники тоже нужны. Не прежде. Угу. Ну-ка. И что это? Подожди. Угу. Угу. Нет, не то. Не успел. В смысле? Как я думаю? И он туда возвращается обратно. Угу. Либо... А ну-ка, если я вот так сделаю. Она сомневается, конечно, что она поможет. Нет? А если так? О! Все понял. Все понял. Понял. Как надо действовать. Еще там привыкать к этому всему. К этим задачкам. Так, Бен, отвернись пока что. Кстати, не получится. Сундук.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Fulfill our pact.
You poor lost lamb.
Rise with the sun!
Типа, как подобрать... Отсюда, а куда? Вон, все понял. И что, дерево мешает, что ли? Нет? А если я сейчас... Подожди. Вот так сделаю. И вот так. Будет проще.
By the frost moon of old. Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Not bad. It's all yours.
Ладно, около... Ну, желательно, понимаешь, конечно. Начать. А что тут надо делать? Вот так. Угу. Ага. Ага. Не то сделал, ну ладно. Сделал. Большую звездочку. Бах. Бах. И еще один сундук.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Где я? Где? Там что ли? Нет. Где? Подожди. Нет. Что это за... Вот эти вот штуки. Они, возможно, как раз таки... Не достану? О. И чё? Я, кстати, забыл, как они... активируются. Ну, кроме того шарика, я не вижу больше вот таких шариков здесь, к сожалению. Вот, кстати. Ага. Все понял. А если туда? Оп. Ага. Я не подобрал, правда. Все. Так. Ай. Ну, прикольно. Какой-то лифт, куда-то лифт, для чего-то лифт. Пока не пойду. Пока не пойду. Я вроде все открыл. А вот где? Где-то там или здесь? Ладно, потом. Угу. Ой-ой-ой. Ах. Угу. На красный, короче, нельзя, понятно. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Это было больно. Угу. Скоро появится много спинок, да? Ты... Нифига. Ну ладно. Да ё-моё, я слишком рано. Пойдет. Понял. Рано активировал. Ну как ей управлять? Сейчас разберемся, как ей управлять.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along. И ничего не происходит. Ладно.
дай. Ага. Короче, их надо всех это привезти сюда телевизор. Еще 2 телевизора здесь должно быть. Так, здесь активируем. Так, сейчас подождите. Не торопитесь. Так быстро. Надо поговорить. Это лифт активировать, наверное. Там должны быть написаны детали на вопрос. Спасибо. Рычаг управления. Найти. Он стыбил, походу. Опа. Еще один хлеб. Не, сейчас они друг за другом бегать будут. Я иду. Опа, здорово, ребят.
The wrong test subject.
Достал рычаг. Спасибо. Хорошо. Так, чуть.
Something to add to my collection.
Спуститься. Слишком низко. Погнали. Короче, он должен быть впереди. Ах ты ж зараза.
The world wishes you well.
Нюхачи могут обнаружить красные или синие импульсные поля. Крутые нюхачи необъяснимую причину обожают. Если вы подарите крутую хочу то, что ему нравится, то он поможет вам найти красный или синий. Ага. Понятно. Мгм. Им уже что-то надо дать вообще-то. Мгм. Понятно. Ну, короче, он сейчас будет туда-сюда прыгать, ага. Ему надо дать что-то. Подать? Мгм. Это не подействует. Угу. Вот через него пройти, надо ему что-то. Что ему дать? Что ему дать? Вон там что-то есть? Опа. Угу. Что-то подобрал? Непонятно что, да? Ну-ка. Нет, не то. Короче, это просто резы были. Бам-бам-бам. Может, у этого? Подожди, да. Я читаю. Угу. Да, есть. Короче, обманул. Совершенно. Я думал, просто и правда что-то надо дать. Ну, возможно, где-то в будущем каких-то загадках. Телепорт активировался. Очередные данные приманивания. Так, что у нас тут? Это ничего нет. Мне надо через вот эту фигню пройти. Оп, оп, оп. Ай-я. Успел нажать. Успел. У нас телепорт есть, зачем? Надо проход открывать, короче, понятно. Запасная деталь. Типа отсюда. И куда? Показывай. Да, не уже. Хоп. Ну, вниз, скорее всего. Да? Подняться. А что ты это? А чё он? Не это. Не остался здесь. Ладно. Потом разберусь с этой загадкой.
Return to the skies.
Вау. Классно. Тарарам, тарарам. Ух ты. Ещё. Полетать там. Офигеть. Классно. А как подожди? Как это подбирать-то? Или пофиг? Или оно само подбирается? Приземляйтесь в безопасном месте. А что я подобрал? Какой-то. Сейчас за стримом я, возможно, телепорт активирую немножко этих.
Save me.
Че? Тут еще печати можно собирать. Короче...
Save me.
Где? Подожди. Че? Ты где? Не понял. Не допонял.
Save me.
Это что за...
Save me.
Я не допонял, что это?
Save me.
Игра троллит, что ли?
Rise like smoke.
Не понял. Где это? Где это? Привет. Лаума вообще классно. Мне понравилось. Хорошая песня. Так, где она? Я не понял. Или это троллинг? Типа вот этот автомат, блин. Я что-то не пойму. Ладно, потом разберусь. Наверное, это мне правда. Глюканет. Я, кстати, не только лаву выбил. Так, где? Куда делась? жесть. У меня этот моно я забрал. Этот
Looking for me?
подождите. Напугал. Сайна выбил. Короче, Лауму надо качать, Мону надо качать. Это выпало, это выпало. Ну, не выпало, а дали. И где Сайна-то? И вот он, Сайна еще. Я его даже на аватарку поставил себе. Пока что. Так, ладно. Что?
Arlecchino often played this game with me, but I only won once. Maybe I should look for her so we...
Из оружия, кстати, выпал этот небесный меч. Оружие я пока не качаю. Маловато. Он на 30-й крутке выпал. На хронике. Мне, короче, фигня такая, то что мне нужны были эти звездная пыль нужна была, чтобы крутки забрать, а у меня по нулям было блуждающая звездная пыль. Чтобы тут две крутки вот эти вот со скидкой, которые забрать, вот эти вот две. Ну, говорят, что типа как сказать, он бесполезен, типа, сейчас в данной мете, наверное, потому что, я так понимаю, лунный этот урон пойдет. Тут еще надо. Не, ну, я его это качать буду по-любому. Я всех качать хочу. Всех. Возможно, даже Ита в далеком будущем буду теперь качать. Так. Смотреть предметы. Лунный компас сокровищ. Указывает на сундуки поблизости и подсказки, связанные с ним. Это понятно. Залитым, значит, то есть, типа, я ставлю, и теперь я вижу, где сундуки лежат. Так, смола. Хорошо, за стримом потрачу. Я сейчас потихоньку, наверное, стрим буду завершать. Подустал, я офигеть, я сюжетку все прошел. У меня телепорта еще не будет. Но я завтра во время обеда телепорты поактивирую. Вот эти все, чтобы подвигаться можно было. Возможно, где-то прихвачу что-нибудь. Так. кстати. Сражаться чуть-чуть надо. Ну я, кстати, удачно на этом обновлении, я считаю, покрутил. У меня получается сколько? 4000 осталось, грубо говоря. Но я, правда, это не выкрутил. На хиду, ну, может, где-то подвернется случай. Выкручу потом. Если, конечно, разработчики еще поставят. Так, здесь же. Нет, туда. Или уже за стримом позаниматься. Везучий-то везучий, лишь бы на Кирилле повезло. У меня, кстати, больше 1000 ачивок уже повыполнял, блин. Около я все нашел. Так, ладно, потом эти ресурсы добуду. Что еще хотел? Лимит возвышения. Это понятно. У меня пока нет. Кстати, я эту консту еще пока не знаю, какую выбирать. Ну, тут еще терпимо. Смотреть прогресс. Ежедневки надо выполнять, я так понимаю, да? Подробно. Выполняйте различные задания, обучение из опыта, приключения, чтобы достичь. Неделю выполнять 5. Чтобы достичь. Удачу в награду. Ну тут перышко полезно, это да. Консту пока еще не знаю. Но сайна? Ну не, мне кажется, сейчас сайны будут пихать. Я пока подожду, наверное, успею. Вот ты какой мне взял, ты думаешь, это ее не будет? Вот раз это запихнутый. После Нод Края сразу так раз, и какой тебе, и ты такой, ну ладно. Тут, кстати, Сяо есть. Вот, может, Сяо получится выкрутить. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Как-нибудь потом. Короче, тут из стандарта. до 4.0. Ну, понятно. Понял. Ну, как для кого? Для меня, наоборот, пока что, как вайфу геймер, я считаю, что для меня полезно. Ее количество персонажей мне выгодно. Для меня. А так, ну, сигнал мне надо будет после того, вот, как я больше половины повыбиваю. Ну, возможно, я придержу пока. Там сколько она выполняется? 5 недель вроде бы говорили, да? Так, это должно быть потом. Естественно, да? Там. Ну, я, возможно, еще кого-то выпью, из этого я и не тороплюсь. О, так, вот это надо будет пособирать. Жесть. Ладно, я пошел, наверное, отдыхать. За стримом снова потрачу где-нибудь чуть позже, а может утром, под утро перед работой. Я просто уже устал. О, у меня это есть. Подожди. Сейчас сюда. Что у меня тут еще? Сейчас, получается, все заняты, все так ковыряются. Ищут скрытые сундуки. Усыпальницы надо будет найти еще. Жесть. Да, у меня ключик теперь есть. Вопрос теперь, куда это его тратить. Этот ключик. А почему я... надо это... Трансцендентное соотношение. А где я могу тратить? Вот здесь, наверное. Там варка еще вроде будет, да? Короче, мне улучшили. Средний потенциал. еще можно потратить? Эти теперь по 60 же, да? Я, кстати, совет послушал. Накопил перед выходом 5 штучек. Мне кажется, просто он подключается. Типа, луна, компас, сокровище. Я его наделал, но это... Теперь вот это 60, вот это 60. Это круто. Заплат. Немножко сэкономил, схитрил, хитрожопо. Получается, я 200 потратил и приобрел 5 раз по 60. Сколько? Ну, я прилично так приобрел. Да уж. Так. Ладно. Стандартную крутану. Фиолетовый. Ну, нормально, пойдет. Ну да. На 100 в плюсе. Ну, у меня нарез, я не знаю, ну, блин, я сам еще не знаю, куда мне смогу тратить. Но надо тратить. Персов качать, оружие можно. А оружие, подожди, блин. Фиолетовое оружие качать. Лук я уже почти прокачал, но я так, как бы его качаю. Разочек так раз зашел, 20 потратил, ну, остатки. Потихоньку копится рез на него. Потом этот потихоньку прокачаю. Ну, вот этот меч для кого, блин, увеличивает шанс крита попадания на 4%. На кого небесный меч пойдет? А что у нас на плане алхимия? Ну, это потом. У меня артов 243. Да нет. Типа восстановление. Типа... И под урон, типа, да. У меня артов вообще мало, видишь? Я то там качну чуть-чуть, то тут качну. Часто, да, я не качаю, я коплю их. И то тут такое. У меня сейчас в основном все на персов ходит. Я смогу. На таланты. Если это подобно. Кстати, таланты. Пойти Беннета качнуть. Или вот эти книжки пойти пофармить. Да, я потом посмотрю обязательно. Лошадки мне нужны. Хотя можно и сейчас сделать, да? Но у меня будет минус мора. Я вот не тороплюсь карновать второй скилл скирк. Понятно. Потому что слишком много моры потребует. Типа, сколько там? 700 тысяч. Просто я сейчас как таковой ей иногда играю на боссах. Тут ведь тоже короновать надо. Часку немножко качаю. Ладно, спокойной ночи. Спасибо, что заглянул. Пошел отдыхать. Время позднее, на работу еще. Перед работой я зайду. Даже, наверное, выключать не буду игру. В свернутом состоянии будет. Проснусь, пофармлю, потрачу. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, дизлайки, оставляйте комментарии, заглядывайте в Дискорд, Телеграм, ссылки будут в описании. Всем удачи, всем пока, спокойной ночи. А то я уже дофига стримил.